Alrighty. Oops, I meant to change that. What you doing? Yeah. Comments off. Hey, Apocalypse, how's it going? And starting 8 seconds, and then I'll get going. Haha. Start.
They have like 3 or 4 moves. The problem is when
Man,
you
I
get
got
to
right
higher
in.
evolutions, right, and had to do something like Venusaur, coming in and having to make all of these moves and then update them is like a much longer process than just doing Bulbasaur. You want to see the Bulbasaur?
Alright.
I don't have the...
There we go. It's going good. Did some Palace of the Dead. I died at floor phone 150, so I climbed back to 110. But I unlocked the first set of raids. So yay! See, you never know what you're going to get. So this is my first time doing this one. I'm not sure. Eden's Gate. You know, it could be other people have clipped your stuff and it shows. So, because it's part of your profile and somebody has it clipped or something. If you've done any streaming, I don't know. I'm not sure quite how that works. Yeah, climb back to 110 on my Paladin after I died at 150 on my Viper. But I actually blew through those 110 floors. Those are the easy fights now. Oh, Crummy! My mind is still in Palace of the Dead mode. It's like, don't stand in bed, you'll die. Let's start over. Oh my. I'm not sure what those do. What do those do? You know, compared to that, this is actually kind of easy. Well, if they're all coming over here, I'm gonna join the crowd. Yeah, wow. Okay. It's Voltron! Or something like that. Transformers? GoBots? Something? Woo, that's kind of cool. Gotta go find my kid. That is neat. Now, does that show for everybody or just a one-time, first-time playthrough? Wow. Oh, yes. How's your day? Or I'd expect Goku to be standing there to push it back up and do insane stuff. She doesn't do a jiggy dance anymore. What the heck? What we got? I'm gonna do that. Alright. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Oh, goody! I ain't gonna turn into whatever they call it, Sin Eater? Oh my god! Oh, I did like Palace of the Dead most of the day, and I'm like, I got a little burnt out, so I was like, I gotta put a stop on that. I'm like, eh. Oh, it sounds like Alpha. Before I go any further, I need to go find out where my daughter went to. Well, it's chat. It's always unhinged, isn't it? Be right back. Here. Here's your froggy. Alright. Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn. I'll roleplay in fanfiction. Because nobody will know it's me. The time hath come, Ren. Watch over me, Memphilia. Isn't she kind of dead at this point? Kind of hard for a dead person to watch over you. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now, not when I'm so close. Kaboom! Ouch! Urianger! Damn, he got smacked. I am unharmed, but what of Ren? No, you listen to me. Oh, yeah, you tell him, girl. Man, she's developed some sass. Ren, be careful. Sweet! That looks cool. Where did it come from? Is all that gonna get explained? One fell swoop. Ren appears to have recovered from her battle of wills with Eden. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ren, what's going on? Above us, something's coming this way, an enemy. But how dost thou, could it be a Sun Eater? I can't see them clearly, but no, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside, too, lots of them trying to reach the core. Uninvited guest, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied up the place. Jape serve a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside.
Hello?
And Knight can welcome our airborne adversary. Ren, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. Yeah, no kidding, or, you know, rats, whatever, dust, critters. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. All right, everyone, we've got work to do. Texas is an asthmatic's worst nightmare. I've been sick every day for the past 4 months. It really sucks. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether, so I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. Oh wow, that was quick for a second one. Okay. Let's see. I'll queue up for the other one afterwards. Let's see. I'm gonna work on my Reaper quest while I'm waiting for the queue. I haven't been back to... Hold on. Oh, I gotta leave. My bad.
Hello? Hello?
Okay, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh yeah, I forgot. I did push to talk. My bad.
Yeah, there's a party finder up for Kobe Factory. And it's already got people.
For what?
For Kobe Factory.
Oh, do you want me to come over to Hallie?
Yeah?
Alright. I just don't like the party finder. I hate it, but I guess if that's what you want to do.
The party finder is like super easy to use. I don't know what your deal is with it.
I don't use it, period.
It's way faster than doing the queues.
It's called I do questy while I'm waiting?
Yeah, it actually makes it easier to do questing while waiting.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Not if I'm trying to do like Reaper stuff and then I'm queued up too fast.
Never mind.
No,
I'm never
it's
gonna
fine.
convince you of anything.
I'm just saying. But anyway, I'm hopping over.
I've done lots of quests while in Party Finder, and it makes it a lot more predictable when I'm doing quests, so I'm not sure I understand.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
I'm just happy the Party Finder's alive again.
I guess. If it makes you happy, whatever. As long as I don't get a jerk like yesterday, I'm fine.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it. I need up reporting them anyway.
I mean, that group that you liked so much the other day was a Party Finder group.
Nah, I did a roulette yesterday. It was an alliance raid. They got mad because they had to run across the room to heal me and they died because they stood and stuff and then they blamed me for it.
Yeah, just mechanics first, then heal.
I told them, then don't heal me. Let me die. But there are other healers. But I'm not going to run over the room, all over the room trying to find you. There are 3 different parties in this alliance raid. There are 6 healers. 5 out of the 6 should be able to get to me.
Well, healers from the other alliance raids would have to target you specifically in order to heal you, but they can for reses.
I target people when I heal.
I don't when I'm doing mass heals. Mass heals don't work on other alliance party members.
Depends on what you're dropping down, but yeah. Alright, I'm here. I was signing up for both the raid and the alliance, you know.
The only thing I didn't like when I was doing Party Finder, because I had a group that decided they were going to stay for all 3, but then they tried to rush me through the quests, so I left.
No, I'm not going to be rushed through anything. If they don't like it, tough shit.
It's like, y'all started at the Party Finder before everybody was done with all the quests, and that doesn't make any sense to do that.
No, just let them know. I'm going to do one at a time. I'm not going to rush through them all. I'm going to do the quests.
That didn't work. I think. Ah, yes it did. They already have 10 of the 24 people.
But yeah, they started trash talking me after that, and I'm like, so I ignored them, and then apparently they blew up chat after that, even after I put him on ignore, and other people were telling him to chill out.
You're so bullyable.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I said, Shadow. But, you know, I had a hardcore rule as a World of Warcraft healer. If you're out of my
Honestly,
range of heals, you're just
they may
not
start
getting
early
it.
since they're planning to do it unsynced.
The Alliance raid? Why?
Yeah. You only need enough people to have like each individual alliance raid since they're
Are they
planning to do
aware
it
I'm going to be
unsynced.
watching the cutscenes?
There's beginners in it. There's other beginners in this group
They're all level 100.
because it's unsynced.
I don't have no hundreds. Except in my crafting.
It'll be fine.
Yeah. I'm almost there. See? I got... Those should be 100 tomorrow. This one will be 100 tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting there. It just means when I finally start hitting 100, they're all going to start hitting. And then it'll be done. Until the next expansion. And then I got to do it again.
Here we go.
I love my hamsters. You know, I just changed
We
that
got at
baby.
least 3 people in cutscenes.
That's fine.
So you're not the only one.
these other people?
Huh?
Well, there's a lot of people here, and I don't see my Alliance B and C raid team. So this is unsynced?
There it goes. Yeah. I did it unsynced too. It's the fastest way to get people in for these.
But I kind of like seeing the mechanics. I'm weird.
It's high enough level, you'll still kind of see them.
Am I like the lowest person in here?
But yeah, we're not high enough level to completely skip all the mechanics, so you'll still see a lot of them.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this is normally an hour and 20 minutes? Really? They're saying it's an hour and 20 minutes in chat. Normally.
To do the whole thing?
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Even unsynced? Yay! I knew that was gonna happen. Thank you.
You know, this style of this dungeon reminds me of other games, but I'm not sure exactly which ones it's reminding me of. Does it remind you of anything else?
I just put the other one to soak.
Hello?
I don't know. What am I supposed to push something?
No. It just takes it a second.
Do I hit the access point or what?
No. Just keep going. The access point would take you back to the front.
So what are the chances of me getting these raids when I queue up for roulette?
Unfortunately, still next to nothing.
Well, crap.
It's because so many people have only Crystal Tower, even on other servers. Although apparently your chances of getting this one are slightly higher on like Aether.
And probably because so many people are doing in-game content. Holy crap, that chicken's spicy. What, really? My booty bigger? No thanks. I like my booty being small. I know some guys are into that, but I'm not. I guess they like spanking that booty. I don't know. Oh great, I'm gonna die. We got no healer in this group. Yeah, pretty much. I haven't unlocked all my Viper stuff yet. Oh shit! Maybe I should get out of that. Eh, well, they got it. How'd they raise me? Man, I only got clipped and it took half my health. Wait, is this the gnome? Is this the dwarf raid? This is the dwarf raid. This is the dwarf raid, right, Krista?
Yeah.
Man, I did the healer world quest yesterday and I felt really bad for that girl.
I haven't done that one yet.
I don't know if I should tell you about it then. It is a spoiler if I tell you.
I would probably be just confused.
Not really. But it unlocked another side quest if you do all 4 of them. Yeah, we're 6 minutes in, but I've died both times. No, wait, I didn't die the other time. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Yeah, I did.
I would not want to ride these in real life.
Oh, hell no. I'd fall and die.
And you see I'm sparking? Looks totally safe.
A gnome built, or not a gnome, a dwarf built it. All the more reason not to ride it. I died.
This one you gotta watch his hands. He does like.
Oh, I see it. Way to tell me beforehand.
Sorry, I've only done it once.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. My DPS isn't doing diddly shit compared to everybody else. I feel like I'm throwing pebbles at it.
Come to the south end. I think. Yeah.
I just stood on everybody else. I figured if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
There's a point where you had to stand at the south end.
I feel like I'm the only level 80 in this entire group, so...
Oh no! Our tank just fell off the edge!
You did?
Our tank did.
Oops.
That's funny.
Rip.
What a funny way to die. He literally just walked off the edge.
Maybe he thought he could pre-do it. Which is, apparently a no. Oh, mechanics didn't even bother. I gotta clean out my bags.
So do I.
Oh wow, Shadow, that's pretty cool. Or scary. Not sure which. Okay, that girl, I don't know if y'all seen Ghost in the Shell. Krista, have you ever seen Ghost in the Shell anime? Because that girl kind of looks like her. Only without less mechanical parts. Wheel. Oh, more cyborgs just showed. Oh, androids. They're androids! I thought they were cyborgs.
I mean, I haven't seen Ghost in the Shell.
We literally took an hour-and-a-half raid and did it in like 20 minutes.
The hour and a half is for all 3 raids.
No, just for one raid.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Shadow? You said just one raid could be an hour and 20 minutes? Or is that all 3? Oh, I killed it. Ah, okay. I died. Again. If I was like level 100, it wouldn't bother me, but oh well. I'm probably sure. These look cool. Yeah. I mostly just wanted the Ninja Viper set. I'm in a cutscene. Nice kick. Oh, her dress? Really? I like her dress.
I know that's gonna take you a minute, so I'm gonna try to get this dungeon I need done.
Okay, that's fine. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Okay. Do you have the other normal raid unlocked yet?
I have the second one.
Okay. I will join you for that once I get through with this one. imagine. I know those cutscenes are gonna take you a minute though.
Probably, and I'm gonna watch them. There may be others lying in wait. We should withdraw. Nice. Oh, so I should be rolling for those. Okay.
Sammy. Do you think Kizu would be willing to help me out?
With?
Vanguard. It's in Party Finder. If Kizu's willing to help me.
Eating a very good.
I'm not gonna wear that. Why would I do that? That's crazy. I guess some people like that stuff. Yeah, no.
Shut up.
She just collapsed. One minute she was walking ahead of us, the next, well, as you see here.
If you're gonna make fun of me, at least make me coffee.
Though after all that, perhaps the greater shock is that you're still standing. I'm impressed and a little bit scared. Julie, you're wasted on petty errands that everyone else put you up to.
What did Kizu say?
He's on the way.
Oi, are you feeling better?
Neon's coming.
More importantly, who is that boy in black? How is he controlling the machines?
Jesus.
Very
Not a boy, an
Too
android.
late.
Too
An
late.
advanced machine designed in imitation of mankind, same as me.
That actually happened faster than I expected. Thank you anyway.
You're a machine?
She's so precious.
It's actually interesting that they actually put androids in a game. But that's impossible. It's hard enough to make a fully functioning Iron Beard or wind up on a mountain that bears a passing resemblance to a real person. To
Are
create
you- do you
machines
have
that
all the
look and act
roulette
and fight like you
unlocked
two,
yet, or
who could
just the
possibly have done
leveling
such a
and-
thing and how?
Do I have all the goods?
But fine, let's say for the moment that I believe you.
No.
Why would one of these androids want to attack us?
Huh?
I told you.
I don't know, but he's not the only one out there. And if the other androids come looking for these ruins, I can't promise they won't be just as aggressive. Anywho, anyone who gets in their way could be in terrible danger. This whole place could be in danger. And if they're anything like what we just saw, I don't like our chances. Shit, I'm about to start coughing.
I'd say you're going in for that as well.
Don't be silly. We have our clever minds. We have loads of explosives. We have an exceptionally violent assistant. And we even have an android of our own. Yeah, that's funny. I'm sorry. My systems took too much damage in that battle. I don't think I'll be functional for much longer. I can only tell you what you need to do. Deep within the ruins lies the key. Find it. With it, we can stop them. The machines, the androids. With it, you can restore. Ah, she fell asleep again, didn't she? Restore her to functionality, maybe. What in the hell was that about? Uh-huh. A very promising discovery is what? So we must persevere. Onward, inward, away. Ha! Are you talking about them? I knew there was something of value in there. That sounds like a Lalafell to me. Greedy little bastards. And once we get our hands on it, they'll see. They'll all see. Oh, nothing. What? Did you hear something? The real question is, do we pack more explosive this time? Maybe we can fit some in your pack as well. Oh my god, don't make me a party of this nonsense. You are coming along, right? Oh, who am I kidding? I know you wouldn't miss it. I think I'll go with the second one. How charming that you continue to pretend to care about my opinion. Yes, we both know that you're loving this. And I have a present for you. Feast your eyes on this. It's a one-of-a-kind recording device, the portable archive. If you spot anything odd, anything at all, march right up to it and let this collect its data. Then we'll have a nice little set of records to review. I know, we're brilliant. Anyway, find a place for that in your pack, and do take care of what other preparations need doing. We'll be ready to go when you are. Yes, exactly.
Do I have a question? Uh-oh. Do you think you could Google something for me?
What?
How to get the bike from Vanguard and Dawn Trail. Apparently it is a mount, and I want one.
Okay. Really? An academic dispute. Anna won't be kept from the secrets of the ruins a moment longer. Ready? Trick question. Don't care. Let's go.
You have to have a lot of them.
Oh, nice.
What do
Trying
you
to eat some chicken while I'm reading all this.
There is a vendor that sells them for 7,500,000.
Oh my god.
Just think, machines equal to man. No, perhaps even greater. If we can find a key, we can figure out how they work. We can fix 2P and then... And what? Slow down and use your head. How are we to know that any of what she said was true? Oh, so you'd have us sit on our hands instead of pursuing the untold power that sleeps in these ruins. Twiddle our thumbs while others race ahead and claim the prize. I'm as intrigued as you are, but I would not have us put our blind faith in someone we've only just met. Particularly someone making such wild claims. Were we to bring this key to her, there's no telling what she might do with it. He's got a point. Huh. If you want to be a coward, be my guest. I'll be boldly forging a path forward as, if you recall, we planned to do. And if we can secure 2P's continued assistance, all the better. I know it. Well, there was, Nero. What about you? We can either dive into the great unknown with me or stick in one toe at a time like a beardless baby. There's 2 quests here. What the hell? There's no point in arguing further. She's immune to reason when she gets like this. I'm happy to continue investigating. Of course I am. That's why we've gone to all that of this trouble. But we need to be careful as to how we go about it, especially where 2P is concerned. Oh. I think I'd like to go with reason. I mean, I don't know. I don't trust her, at least not yet. Even should we find this key, we ought to be discreet as possible about sharing our plans and information. Don't you agree? Let me see what she's got to say. Don't fret about Kanong. He'll see that I'm right and crawling back eventually. There's so much that we can learn here about these ruins, living machines, and 2P is the best source of information we got. We need to seize this opportunity while we can. So are you coming or what? I think I like the other guide. I mean, I want to explore, but I want to be reasonable about it. Heads, I win. Kanaga's ready to proceed with caution. Indeed, I knew you'd have the sense to listen to me. Now let's get started, shall we?
The bike out the vanguard.
I mean, I feel bad, but at the same time, I want to be smart about it. What's... Oh.
Yeah. Hey.
So I gotta
what
be
were you
looking
saying
for...
about the bike.
So I gotta be looking for those?
I want.
Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I think somebody I think that was you that mentioned that yesterday. I think. Or Gamer mentioned it. Somebody mentioned it yesterday. I've never played the Nier games, so I don't know anything about them. I am going the right way, right? I don't like relying on this place's internal mechanisms, particularly to dangle me over a gaping chasm, but it seems we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes? Yeah, you might want to do that. Before we proceed, we should decide upon what to do in the event that we become lost in this maze in place. These teleportation devices should serve. If you can't find your way back to me, use one to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. Got it? I hate to lose our muscle bead because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. Now, you're free to take a look around. If you find anything noteworthy, bring it to me.
I think I hadn't fully undressed yet.
Hey.
Okay.
What?
Go.
What?
Your name barging in.
What did she ask?
She's home. You didn't decide that you want them.
It's so easy to give the cats medicine. I don't know what the deal is.
I wonder if it's going to give me stuff as soon as I turn that thing in. Well, this don't look good.
I'm not managing that well.
As needed.
This is actually kind of hard.
Why are there so many dead androids? It actually kind of feels tragic a little bit. That's the look of a woman who's onto something. Do you share? Huh, I bet that whatever this is part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find similar pieces. We may be able to reassemble it, if so. Tetanus hell? Let me see. Search for more parts in the factory? Rusty, what's it? Okay. There doesn't seem to be a lot of blue quests, though. Like, post stuff. Could be wrong. I wonder if this is sad as the Crystal Tower series. You have more parts for me, I trust. Don't be miser now. Let's see them too. Oh, nice. As long as they were getting something good out of it, right? Oh, look at all of these. Hard to say for sure whether we have everything until we take a crack at reassembling it, of course, but it's a start. In this pod, I've been so wanting to take one of these apart. Do you hear something? Function resumed, initiating repair process. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms would be us, I presume. Interesting. If it's still functional, there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? You know, you shouldn't run off. That's him. Know how he climbed back up here in that state. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say?
My group mates just said that they were pretty sure if I died in this dungeon, I would die in real life. True
Oh,
story
brother,
happened to them.
you know me too well. We take him with us, of course, just in case. It'll be our little secret. Now would be a good time for an echo. Of course, it's not that convenient.
I like this group.
Nog and I will be heading back out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. And don't blame me if you want to look around a bit more first, though. You have best share your findings. I think I found everything. I thought that key was a figure of speech, but it looks like it could potentially be an unlocking mechanism if you squint. About time. You know those parts we found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something.
Shut up.
I was hoping that if I got the basics right, the pod could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating processings and beeping at me. Yeah, they should. I agree. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one, so patient it is. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of the other data to analyze, so much in fact that I'm certain we will need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time to work, if you take my meaning. Yeah, probably. I mean, there's no telling how long it's been, like, in the dust. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that his house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Put his house... I'm not supposed to nod to that! She's like, okay, I'll put his house on fire so I'm not lying. That's messed up. Yeah... I messed this up. I probably did. Lolly mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, ho, I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot to take in. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? I found them to be surprisingly competent, actually. It's true that when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins of Sim, much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices for now. More music! Alright. Carnivals and confrontations. The dig site chief has a request for you. You cannot possibly guess who it concerns. Man, there's a lot of quests here. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance, ho. I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on a Nog and Kanog. They're still poking and prodding at those whatsits you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good until one of them sets off another explosion. Oh, I'm sure you'll notice if they blow up anything important. By which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. While you're looking in on them, remind them that they've got duties outside of tinkering with rusty thingamabobs, will you? Maybe they'll listen if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't lure them out of there for love nor money, and believe me, I've tried. Lolly ho! However it is these guys say it.
Did you already give her emails?
Oh, so that's how I get out of here. Okay. Ah, there you are. Can you believe this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's all that stuff that I've been collecting? Okay, I was wondering where I was going to read all that. I waited through days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that... Oh god, stupid son of a hob-swithing...
Yeah.
Anog, not everyone is privy to your inner thoughts, allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that if indeed that key of which 2P spoke... Fortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working than it stopped again. Based on our previous experiences, we assume that it's run out of power and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now wait just a moment. We aren't even certain what sort of weaponry is involved here. Even if we get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Kanog, this ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Shall the victor be the first to draw blood or the last man standing?
Definitely gonna take a bit of editing because I think a couple reasons. By the way,
Why not both? I know what they are. Collection. Survey of local terrain continues. Ecosystem in this area appears to have adapted to extended drought, dry climate conditions, Must have been present for some time. Investigation of Murky Spring did reveal aquatic life, though of an unusual sort. Survey of local terrain continues. Current location is particularly verdant, likely owing to the plethora of freshwater springs. Peculiar that two so markedly distinct biomes should exist in such proximity. Oh, brother, where art thou? It's dark. I'm alone. All alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me. I'll kill you. I need friends. Oh, ouch. That's morbid. The machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill enemy. What's troubling, though, is that their auto-evolution systems have begun to build a private network. The machine's network has evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach, someday the world in its entirety. The blade is in motion, once gleaming white drenched red. I'm still doing stuff. Blow to halt the twin gears, life and death, its impetuous, long forgotten. Thanks for by is a thriving chain
You got
of...
a bunch of people in our Discord.
We do?
Orbeez Corner.
Oh, he must have created it. He's probably doing raid or something. He can hop in, but it's probably WoW related.
You better ask him because Discord's alerting me to shit.
What am I asking him?
$25 joins active.
They're probably all doing World of Warcraft or something.
Discord is literally giving me security alerts. Ask Orby like now.
It's probably telling you it's got bots or something, but I don't think so.
Discord is serving CAPTCHA to all joiners and blocks suspicious joins and DMs. Enable security actions and review members if needed.
He's probably invited all those people.
Could you ask him, please?
If they're in the... Fine, but if they're in the channel with him, then they're doing WoW Raid. Hold on. Yes, they're all part of his raid team. I don't know why it's giving you alerts, but they're all part of his raid team. Only to do it. Anog would like to continue that way, continue what may be charitably termed the discussion at hand. Shadow's saying if they joined all at the same time or in a similar time, it probably triggered the security alert since it deemed it as a bot raid or something.
I would resolved it.
Yeah, he said it's part of his raid team, just what I thought it was. Ah,
Sorry,
yes.
I decided to ask. Why is it... Ugh.
No, it's just, that's what I figured it was. I recognize most of those people. I just never talked to them.
And I didn't. I've lost a Discord server, okay? I'm cautious.
I agree that we still know too little about the machine life forms and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then and only then can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later, or everyone else will. I probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you.
How is unlocking that raid going?
Still working on it. You two most loyal and lethal assistant. Come along, we have a power source to find. That's about time. I've been considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it, though I have quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Kanag and I will think on it while you head over to the hollows and liberate that crystal. Find us when you're back in Comra. My guess is, Shadow, that something happened with their normal Discord and they all came over to ours, so... Oh, that didn't take long. I forgot how annoying unlocking the raids can get. Very tedious. I want the lore, but at the same time, it's like, oh my god, just back and forth crap. I don't! That's why they make us do it. Ah, you got one, right? Perfect, now we can run some tests. Yes, it'll take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It's science, you know. Don't you worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself to have a nap, try some of our local delicacies, tell the chief to go bugger himself. Kanag! Ah, y'all in trouble?
Let me know when you got the next stuff unlocked.
Working on it.
I'm not rushing you, I'm just saying let me know.
Might almost be there, I don't know yet. And here's Night. I knew you had her roped into your schemes again. Something about the carnival stuff? Got something from a kobold? Hey, Radman, how's it going? Let me get you your shouty out. They're good schemes, and anyway, you're the one who keeps sending her to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do the work you were assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. Oh, I'm doing good, thank you. Then you're welcome. Fine, come on, Kanag, let's get this over with. They are like a bunch of little kids, aren't they? Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. They can put even a tenth of that energy toward the carnival. We'll be ready in no time. Potatoes and robots! Yeah, pretty much. More music! You know, I'm collecting all this stuff and I've never heard any of it. Is there a place to go listen to all this? Yeah, that's true if you like doing that stuff. We can rebuild her. The dig site chief would have you be an active participant in Comrade's Carnival. Lolly! Knew you'd be here sooner or later. Ho! You remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? Not these potatoes. You might want to put them back. These potatoes are little dwarfs. You might not want to eat them. They might be full of parasites. Don't eat these potatoes. We finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. But first, we'll need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people, and why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for the task, make no mistake. It's an important and highly coveted duty, you understand? But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience cog culture hands-on. Consider it a thank you for keeping a Nog and Canog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp! We haven't got all night. Time already, is it? Oh, my hands are so sweaty. Do take care. Now I hate to be the one that drops the banner. Woo, well done. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled. Carnival's our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Yeah, me too. I don't know what'll happen if I do that. Ah, you'll be the bearer. Well, hand it over. This is what we've all been waiting for. Ah, the colors of Kamra. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls. Except this one. Never really cared for this one. Looks like it tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. I didn't do it. So the role of bearer went to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, mine. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And when you know it, you're not so bad. Well, I appreciate it. Finished, have you? Hopefully speaking with those folks helped impress upon you this wasn't just some menial errand anyone could have done. No, the slightest mishap in the banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you'll hear? Now, without further ado, let the carnival begin. Ooh, we get to have a party! Oh, that's cute. I hope your day's been going good, Ratman. Did you get enough sleep? Oh, I'm eating chicken right now. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, there is potatoes. See? Those might be edible. Nah, I guess those are real potatoes. God, that was funny. No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labors. Revel, frolic, etc. If you need a task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. Expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. I'm okay. Don't spare me these menial tasks if I see one more streamer. Right, if it isn't night, and run absolutely ragged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in carnival food. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We've got the key to activate. And And all of this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Kanag and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. I doubt it. They probably don't have a clue what salt is. Or butter, or mayonnaise, pepper. If you want the details, and I know you do, you have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkenly eavesdropping. I got barbecue sauce for mine. I think they over-seasoned this one, though. It is very peppery. And more bone than chicken. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. Yep, I'm eating dinner while I'm questing. It's good, too. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since yesterday, so I'm pretty hungry. I haven't had a lot of work, so eating's kind of a rarity these days. It's okay, though. As long as I get one meal a day, I'm good. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in the form of a knocker's crystalline carapace, though the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Kanag and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle, however. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered and, as far as we can tell, functional, so I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clue as how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to the pod for translation, of course, but we cannot make heads nor tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive, or at least finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt the 2P would know, but she's so no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Hug, you pod, can 2P be revived? Analyzing android repair sequence, error detected, confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected, proposal, replace the damaged part. Huh, so with the replacement part, repair is possible. I dare say facilitating that process would prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for the harvesting. Now that you mention it... Oh yeah, the corpse room, that's a thing. I did see a bunch of androids. Ah, but superlative. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod too. It can tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward! Onward! I think I'm going the right way. I don't know. I'm back in the factory looking for android bodies. Am I getting close to the next one?
Yeah.
Have you done the second one yet?
No.
Remember for the lore in your collection when you pick up notes. Yeah, there shouldn't be any more. I picked them all up in this area. Do I drop down? Oh. I mean, I am looking for any more question marks. Just make sure I'm not missing any. I don't think so, though. $2.30 away from more hamsters! Yay! You really love those hamsters. You know, sometimes I think it's too expensive, and then as much as you guys play it, I think it's just about right. Y'all would bombard me with hamsters all day. Oh, here it is. Canog Pod. Stop dallying. How disturbing. The color of the garb is different, but they do appear to be of the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Canog. My understanding is that the pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Oh, I'll get bombarded with those too. Y'all just gotta pick. I mean, I make hello pretty cheap. I think it's like 1. I tried to add some more, but for whatever reason, Blurp was not working with me. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know if I have to actually pay for it. Must we instruct it every single time go on Podfix 2P? She working? Did it work? Well, that's what I just asked. Ah, she moved. Everything you know is wrong. The glee in Anog's eyes at the sight of 2P's awakening could only be born of keen self-interest. It would not be wise to keep her waiting. Sweet success! Let's not waste any more time about it, 2P. Do you remember what happened? Just woke up and fixed the robot, so... I was damaged in combat and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes? Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here, and by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. They called the Pod. Hey, that's a good name. Dog is doggo. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? Uh-oh. That ain't good. What'd you do? What'd you do? That looks like a compass to me. What? An earthquake? Everyone outside now. I think she activated something. Yeah, I think she did too. The timing on that was very convenient. Oh no! No! My dwarven friends, no! The carnival! This is terrible! What the hell did she do? The mountain, what happened to the mountain? I think the mountain just got blown up. No, my dwarven friends! You little assholes! Excuse my language, but assholes! Anog, look. I'm gonna destroy all you MFers! Well, I don't know anything about that game. But they seem pretty violent. Worried for me, don't be. Wait, are they all working for her? What is the meaning of this? Yeah, awakened up a monster. It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. Yeah! I had a feeling. The little black dwarf was right! Oh, you better not kill her! Oh, so she is a friend! I'm so confused. All I know is they hurt the dwarves, so I'm mad. Have it your way then. See this world to its end. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you? Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so... I am your number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we got to stop 2P. Man, this is a disaster, and those two are technically at fault for this. Alright, it's finally unlocked. That was very dramatic. All the dwarves getting hurt and blown up. Yeah, I know. They shouldn't have done that. The one in black, he had it right, and he should have followed his gut instinct.
You want to do the next Eden's thing or the next Alliance raid?
The Alliance. I mean, I want to do the other one, but this one's gotten very dramatic, so I gotta see it. While you're queuing this up, I'm going to the bathroom. You know, if they don't get banished for this, they'll be lucky. Yeah, go ahead and tell me the lore, because I don't know anything about the game, so... I don't think it'll be too much of a spoiler since I'm not playing it, so...
Wait.
Okay, to be the one you just met in the main pro tag of the Nier Automata game that this raid series is mainly pulling from. The final boss of that boy android you fought with the blindfold is our close associate you hang out with for the majority of the game. Okay. I'm back, Krista. I had to change the baby. You finding anybody?
Not just yet. I had some trouble with the party finder at first.
Alright. Well, just let me know before you queue us up, because I'd like to switch back to Viper. I'm just doing my Reaper quest line while we're waiting. The leggings? I want that dress. And then parade around in front of Emmerich. Or Estinian. Or Thancred. Or anybody. Yeah. Princely persona. What's that one? Did you even win the coffer from that run? No. Maxed out booty is truly the gift we all need. No, I don't want the booty. I want the dress. Royal Censor is planning something new for Little Ladies Day. This quest is available for a limited time only. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mistress Knight. I have the honor of serving as the Royal Census Shell. It is my duty to bring smiles and cheers to all the ladies of the realm. Ah, okay. Well, then I have to go back in and get it. What is Little Ladies' Day, you ask? Why, it is a day when the maidens of Eorzea are doted upon as princesses by the very own loyal Census Shawl. By the way, I must ask, you know the songbirds, do you not? How silly of me. Of course you do. No, I don't. A trio of princess-styled entertainers were relative unknowns when they first took to the stage, but they have since become Little Ladies' Day staple. Now we hope to introduce another such sensation, but this time the singer will be Butler Thing. I've titled this new act the Census Shawl Prince, a royal among servants and loyal servant to his princess. The prince in question is secluded to Debu, in the upcoming festival performance, which would seem our chosen star is yet to return from picking up his costume. There is ample time ere the show begins. His prolonged absence is a source of concern, to say the least. Only I were not so preoccupied with preparations. Would you mind looking in on him for me? Pickett is his name, and he was meant to be speaking with a designer at Estaheim's Aesthetics. Who is that person? Oh, that's my Viper. Okay. Goldsmith. You know, I ate half that chicken and I'm like stuffed. So full. Ooh, I like that dress too. It has to shine with a sharp frozen brilliance like a blizzard slicing through the darkest night. And it should dazzle like a searing flame threatening to burn your fingers at the merest touch. Doesn't that sound amazing? Wait, which do you want? A freezing blizzard or a burning flame? Oh, mayhap you can help. How can we create a silvery costume that melts into chaotic darkness? Should I give up on the shiny element? An adventure? What can Marble, famed designer of Estaheim Aesthetics, do for you, darling? Here at the Royal Census bidding, you say? Well, I could certainly use some guidance with this costuming conundrum. The The costume itself is largely complete. I simply wanted to add the finishing flair in accordance with the prince's wishes, but I'm struggling to envision the image he's trying to convey. Well, there are just so many dimensions to look dashing. How can one narrow the options down to a single idea? Forgive me, darlings, but I've other projects to attend to. Would you mind coming back once you've helped the lad decide on a more definitive direction? This is not going well. I couldn't ask for a better opportunity, and here I am ruining my own debut. I was not, yes. I'm sorry to drag you into this dilemma of mine. Of all those who auditioned, those chose me to the sensational prince. My job now is to become a star performer, and creating a dashing and princely persona seemed the best way to achieve that. So I did my research into the subject, delving into books about the most gallant individuals, how they act, how they dress, that sort of thing. And when I tried to explain, it all came out a jumbled mess. How about you just be yourself? What makes the sensual prince a prince among sensuals? Come to think of it, what exactly is a sensual anyway? Perhaps you should have researched that instead. You may be right. I've been approaching this from entirely the wrong angle. But at least now one thing is clear. I must learn the ways of a sensual if I'm to be the best sensual prince I can be. You seem a knowledgeable sort. Left to my own devices, I fear wasting time on the wrong thing again. Will you help me with my research? Oh, God. I'm getting dragged into other chores again. Huzzah! Then first things first. I say we speak with a wide variety of townsfolk and learn what the general public expects of a sensual. I don't even know what the hell a sensual is. Let's split up that we might gather as many opinions as possible. I'll leave the steps of Thal to you, and we can meet at the Gold Court afterwards. Okay. A sensual? Why, yes, of course, I have one in my employ. The accomplished ones foresee what must be done and act without need for instruction. Those who stand around awaiting orders have no business taking the position. Ooh. Basically, you're a servant. Okay. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. That word ever puts me in mind of the first royal sensual himself, Sultan Baldric. It said that every year one girl was chosen from the townspeople by lot, and he would attend to that lucky lass as her personal servant for the entire day. The festival is no longer about choosing a single princess, of course, but oh, how I still daydream about having an attentive sensual at my beck and call. As a child, whenever Little Ladies' Day came around, I would always hold out hope that this would be the year I was chosen. Oh, damn, you've never been chosen? Ew, that sucks. That's like always waiting for Valentine's Day and nobody ever gives you a Valentine. That really sucks. Yeah! Hey, Dom, how's it going? My impressions of a sensual, well, they strike me as people who excel at preparations. Performing tasks to a demanding lord or lady satisfaction hinges upon their ability to think ahead, to plan events to perfection.
I can't say I'm not.
Oh, just doing quests while I'm waiting to get into a raid. My daughter's got me in Party Finder.
Too much.
I think we're in the... I don't remember what raid.
Man, I might have to break up my fan, too.
Everything you know is wrong.
It actually does feel pretty hot in here.
My impressions of essential, well, they strike me as people who... Oh, I already read that. Okay. My work as a server at the Quicksand is similar in some respects. We have a special Little Ladies' Day menu on offer this year, and I have everything memorized. The ingredients, the presentation, the flavors, down to the smallest detail. Everything from the main course to the beverages and desserts will be perfect. Above and beyond one's prescribed duties, the server's mission is to ensure as many happy customers as possible. Did you find people? Just unlocking raids and more raids. Oh, guess what, Knight? I was asking about Sinshaw's in Pearl Lane, and a merchant offered me an amazing bargain. He showed me a rare urn of incalculable worth, but even the heavily discounted price was far more coin than I can afford. Come to think of it, what do urns have to do with Sinshaw's anyway? Oh my god, you're an idiot. Can it be that you're a little too trusting? Yeah? Oh, was I on the wrong track again? I could have sworn. I see. So a Sinshal is someone who serves others, someone who anticipates what needs to be done and prepares for those tasks in advance. In my case, then, I should be a Sinshal who serves his fans? Yes, when I put it like that, it just feels right. I should be thinking of ways I can make the crowds happy. And that's exactly what I'll do. Now, if you could stick around a while longer, I appreciate some help in becoming the best Sinshal I can be. A princely debut? Jacob ponders over an appropriate direction for his stage persona. This quest is available for a limited time only. I am to don the mantle of the Sinshal Prince, yet while I've grasped a clear picture of the theme, I must needs think of how best to embody the manner. A Sinshal exists to serve, to ensure happiness and satisfaction, which incidentally is how this all began for me. I once knew a girl years ago. She was my childhood friend, my cherished princess. But alas, she was born with a terrible ailment. She could not rise from bed, let alone leave the house, unless I took it upon myself to bring the outside world to her. I acted out all sorts of tales, a hero saga, a gesture at court if she wished to hear of it, if it would but make her smile. I would assume any role under the sky. One fateful day, I happened to see a songstress in town. She dazzled the audience, and the elated looks upon their faces. I did rush back to my princess's bedside to share the experience. I sang and danced my heart out for my audience of one, a performance for her and her alone. Oh, how her eyes lit up. Her happiness was everything I ever wanted. It spurred me to practice day and night, and as I did, I began to feel I truly was a famous performer. She died. That's what's coming up. Then all too soon did thought call to her to his somber halls. Yeah, I had a feeling. Ever since, I've dreamed of making a big name for myself as a singer. I could perform upon some grand stage, then perhaps my voice would rise up and reach her ears once more. That's why I auditioned for the role of the Sinshal Prince, and why I leapt for joy when I heard that I'd been chosen. And even though I began all this for her, it has become every bit my own dream as well. I yearn to sing as that songstress did, and stir the hearts of the crowd. Thank you for listening, Knight. Talking to someone helps to put my thoughts in order. Right, back to the task at hand. Once I've settled on how to best serve my audience, then I should have all the specifics Maribel needs to finish the costume. Let's head over to the little lady's day stage, shall we? The better part of the preparation finished, it's likely begun to draw a crowd. The sight might inspire some ideas for my Sinshal debut. Debut. I can't say that word. Let's see. It's hard for for me to say it. I know it's not said the way I'm saying it. Debut, I think is how it's said. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Well. The stagehand seems swamped with last moment of justice, and you can see the fans have already begun to gather. If I'm to decide how to act as Essential Prince, then it's now or never. Let's see what clues the scene has to offer. How can I serve the crowd? Aside from the usual singing and dancing, there must be something I can do. On employee of the Quicksand, did they not mention offering some exclusive menu over the course of Little Lady's Day? Beverage and dessert included. Knowing such a thing is only available during the festival makes it all the more tempting, doesn't it? I wonder if they'd be willing to bring out a light meal for the audience. Not only would it benefit the fans, but it would also be an excellent promotion for the Quicksand itself. See there, particularly eager Songgoers fan come early to ensure a front row experience, no doubt. Rather too early, in fact. My act is first on the program, so he'll be in for quite a long wait beside his idols take the stage. Can we make him more comfortable? Yes, of course, he must be exhausted from standing there all this time. The least I can do is make him more comfortable for the duration of my performance. Yes, of course, if we're speaking of Essentials, we should look no further than the Royal Essential himself. Such a courteous demeanor and so precise in his movement. Now that I think on it, no matter the work we do together, he is nevertheless thorough with his preparations. I imagine he would be more than willing to help us implement any new plan we might propose. I've been thinking, Knight, there is no rule which demands people must stand to cheer and enjoy a performance, is there? Why not have the Quicksand deliver some light refreshments, Little Lady's Day themed, of course, and aim for a more relaxed experience? It's hardly a novel concept. One often orders a meal while taking in a play or has a flagoon in hand while the minstrel strums his lute in the tavern. We would simply encourage the same ideal. Naturally, I shall rouse the crowd with song and dance, but this will help define the essential side of my stage character. The act is finally coming together. As Essential Prince, I shall both serve and entertain. Come, there's not a moment to lose. I must first consult with the Royal Essentials and then hurry off to make my request to Mistress Moby at the Quicksand. Oh god, I was worried I'd have to skip all this crap. Like, skip. We're getting TikTok and Eorzea? Really? But I must also inform Maribel of my costuming decisions. There is no time. Shall I talk to her in your stead? You would do that for me? Well, thank you, Knight. I would be most grateful if you could explain the costuming concept to Maribel for me. You truly are my savior. I give you my word. The show shall be... Oh, I just skipped that! Ah!
There you go.
Trigger finger! Ah. Excuse me, sorry, sneezies. Are we about to go in?
No.
Okay.
6 people ain't enough.
Knight, darling, how fares our princely sense of jaw? So the show will feature a healthy dash of hospitality, eh? Sounds fabulous. Singer with essentials poise and a princess style. Yes, darling, I know exactly what his costume needs. Leave it to me. Please let the Royal Essential know that I'll have the outfit ready in time for the performance. More back and forth.
Huh. It's just kind of hard to get people for an alliance, right?
Will leave your body and slowly file away, so they say bless you to send it back to you. I didn't know that. That's
But
kind
the
of
more
cool.
people you have, the faster it fills up, so.
Thank you for lending a hand to your young Pycot. 'Tis good to know the issue with his costume has been resolved. As I mentioned, the Sensual Prince is to be the main new attraction for this year's Little Ladies' Day. Pycot himself is to give the show's opening address. Cannot imagine how events might have unfolded without your assistance. You will stay and watch this performance, yes? I've been standing for so long my feet have fallen asleep, but at least the show is about to begin. Should be starting any moment now. The first act is the debut performance for a new singer, isn't it? The Sensual, Prince? What would a Prince of Sensuals be like anyway? I have no idea what to expect. Ah! Stage fright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our Little Ladies' Day performance. I am Pycot, the Sensual Prince, and I shall be your guide to an ephemeral world of wonder. I imagine you are all weary from the wait, though it be but a trifle. We have taken the liberty of arranging for refreshments. Special festival menu prepared by our friends at the Quicksand. Okay, cool. Peach-infused tea accompanied by a selection of spring-inspired sweets. We invite you to enjoy these delights while you enjoy the show. That's for us? Thank the gods, I was so thirsty. Oh, that new menu has been on my mind all day. What a lovely gesture. I am overjoyed to see you. Thus, please, should the repast
What
meet
even
with your
is this
approval, pray
outfit?
consider a visit to the Quicksand following the show. Ah, but with that said, I must ask that you keep all eyes on me. Without your full attention, I want to grow jealous. Oh boy. Fair princesses, won't you step closer? I promise this shall be a princely performance to remember. Ah, he got them blushing. Oh, damn. Damn, he's got that group beat there. Settle in, my dear audience, and enjoy the spectacle of the sensual. Emmeline's got, he's got competition. Emmeline's got competition. That dance is horrible. But hey, the crowd's happy. He not only entertains with song and dance, but also captures the crowd's hearts with warm hospitality. A wonderful display. Not bad, not bad. It seems we have quite a show to follow. And the songbirds will deliver. We'll take the stage by storm and build this excitement to a raging crescendo. You know what? I haven't seen Powerpuff Girls in forever. I'm glad you said that, because I wouldn't have been able to identify that. And where is Lady Lyra? Where is she? It is, isn't it? It is, isn't it? You're right. Blossoms. She was the very cheery one, wasn't she? The blonde, I think, if I got my Powerpuff Girls right. Knight, thank you for coming to my performance. God, I haven't seen Powerpuff Girls since, I don't know, since 2005? It's been a while. Almost 20 years. Yeah, the last time I saw Powerpuff Girls was in Germany when I was stationed there. I haven't owned a television since I came back to America. Just never really wanted to pay for cable. It's too expensive. It was also magical to see such enjoyment upon each face in the crowd was an indescribable feeling. And did you see how they responded to the touches of hospitality? The Quicksand server even came over to thank me for how quickly word spread about their festival menu. What a stunning debut by the sensational Prince. We've already been swamped with demands to know when you'll be performing next. In fact, I'm thinking of setting up an encore performance while the festival is still ongoing. Is that so? Well then, I shan't disappoint my fans. I wonder if my dear friend was watching me too from tallest distant halls. Thank you again for giving me this opportunity. For as long as I have the privilege of standing on the stage, I'm meant to spend every moment delighting all who attend. Really? Wow. Oh, I almost forgot. I had Marble craft you a matching costume. I was not alone up there in front of the crowd. I'll just standing beside me,
giving up for the night,
as you have been every step of the way. Okay. Given your part in all this, you are every bit of Central Princess, so please do me the honor of accepting this gift. Tis the least I can offer for your patience. Now I must be off to prepare for my next appearance.
I can't invite you back.
I'm in a cutscene, give me a sec. I too offer my sincerest gratitude for elevating our celebrations to ever greater heights. The Little Lady's Day festivities have only just begun, but I suggest you go and enjoy them while they last. I was doing the seasonal event. The Ladies' Day or whatever. I should be good to invite now. Yeah, exactly. One size does not fit all, you know? You should be able to invite me now.
You ready to do roulette? Um.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me switch to my black mage. I need to go to the bathroom, though. Can you give me a minute?
Yeah.
Alright. Be right back, folks. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm back, I'm back. I'm back, Krista.
Here we go.
I will raise that to the gummy bear song. I gotta find it. I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy, yummy, 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 yummy bear. I love my gummy bears. Krista?
I'm still here. I'm watching a cutscene.
Oh. Just let me know when you're ready to queue up, because I'm gonna go do the... Hey, I like this song. Doesn't mean I like the gummy bears. Yeah, my teeth don't like them either. They're kind of too chewy. Let's see. Where am I going? Let's see. Well, if it ain't night, you headed in? I haven't done these quests yet. I'm kind of putting it off. On the hunt. Drusilla is eager to get the Void Scent hunt underway. Oh, there you are, looking deadly enough with that sight to make me weak at the knees. I wager it's time we stopped faffing about and made ready to hunt our target. My Lemurs have been hard at work scraping together what information they can. Let's see what they got. Everyone here? Good. Arnagus, you've met. No further Chimera-related incidents you'll be happy to hear. The overly chipper lass over there is Herman. Make your acquaintances. As you know, our quarry is a void scent, and he goes by the name Orcus. He's eluded the best, but these two are a step above that. Tell us what you found. By your will, boss, I asked around about unsolved murders and disappearances, seeing if any involves someone matching the description you provided. There's as many missing people as there are grains of sand, and no shortage of tragedies either. One, however, stood out among the rest. You know what? Yeah, you're right. A woodcutter in the Black Shroud disappeared without a trace. No body, no belongings, nothing. An odd enough occurrence by itself, with the sightings of a stranger with skin pale as snow near his last known whereabouts piqued our interest. Now that's a promising start, but those woods are crawling with bandits and brigands of all sorts. Dust wights and keepers are said to come in ghostly hues. Are we sure this man ain't one of them? As sure as I've ever been, boss. Not many bandits have eyes the color of blood. It's a match too close to ignore. I can't gainsay that. We have a lead. If I may, boss, are you sure we need the help of this outsider? How much trouble could one voice scent be? You know, I'm so tired of people telling me I'm an outsider. I get so tired of that. Herman, she's standing right there, for God's sake. No, she's right. I've always told you to turn a wary eye to those outside the family. She's just doing her due diligence. But trust me when I say we need every advantage we can afford. I made the mistake of misjudging Orcus' strength before, and for my hubris, my family, my flesh and blood family was slain, all of them. Was planning on holding that back a bit longer, but I twist before the lemurs. I swore two things. I repay that suffering 1,000-fold, and I never let that bastard take anything from me again. I mean to keep my vow, and I trust I can count on you to help. You don't have to ask me twice, boss. Your wounds are our wounds, even the ones that become scars. We'll see your vengeance wrought. All these years I've scraped to make a place for us. I look forward to the day he pay his dues. Yeah, I don't know anything about it, so I'm just now getting into it. And it ain't just for me that we have to hunt him down either. He's a blight on Eorzea itself, and the longer we let it fester, the more suffering it'll spread. We need to corner him now while we have the chance. Are you ready, Knight? You know those woods as well as any of us, and we'll need your experience if we hope to be back before supper. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get to it then. Herman, I want you here in Ul'dah, keeping your ear to the ground for any news of Orca's movements. Arneges, you lead us to where this woodcutter disappeared. By your will, boss, that be the central shroud, so our best course would be to set off from Bench Branch Meadows. I haven't done Pictomancer either, so I don't know anything about that one either. Let's see, Bent Branch Meadows. Oh, okay, cool. I know a little bit of it, you know, what I remember. There was a lot there. I think it mentioned something about are the Seekers the Moon People or the Keepers? Something about them. That was the Black Mage questline. Good, you made it. Before we set off, allow me to share the circumstances of our poor woodcutter's disappearance. As I heard it, he disappeared nigh on a week ago. Got lost, some surmise, but he was a seasoned woodsman, not some highborn traveler who forgot to buy a map. I questioned those closest to him, and none could think of a reason he might want to make himself scarce. He'd even made plans to meet with friends not long from now, but I expect that promise will go unkept. It sounds like we can rule out a voluntary departure. I believe we can. The last person to see the man alive said he took his axe and ventured northwest. And that's where we'll set our trap. Here, Knight, take these. A Magitech transceiver and candle that scented like a Voidsent's favorite libation, blood. Once it's lit and the fumes are wafting through the air, every void sent within 30 ohms will come running. If either of us sees Orcus, let's give the other a shout over the transceiver. As I said before, Orcus is inhabiting the body of a man, and he can be put on an awfully convincing performance when needs must. Don't give him a chance to work his wiles, or his fangs will be in your neck before you know it. So kind of like a vampire. As much as I want to accompany you, I'll only be a liability in a fight. Whether you find Orcus or not, return here and I'll report back to the Lemurs. Good luck and good hunting. So void scent take over people's bodies? Is that what I'm getting out of this? And explain the Avatar stuff about void sense? Okay. Stench of blood chokes the air, filling your nostrils with its metallic aroma. However, no ghostly fiends or slavering creatures emerge from the underbrush. If there are void scent nearby, they must not be hungry. Hey, goodbye. Hey, Jake, long time no see. Haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? Hope everything's been going okay. I know you don't stream, but I did the shout out anyway.
I'm in a queue now.
Oh, one sec. The stench of blood chokes the air, filling your nostrils with its metallic aroma. Black mage. Okay, you can queue up. Reapers make a contract with the Void Scent to grant them the otherworldly power, but in exchange, you basically are coming in very close contact with a Void entity. The more powerful Reapers are capable of basically merging their form with the Air Avatar, and that has a big danger of possible possession. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better. We both need to get better. You still working the same job? Yeah. It's all this stuff in the air. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on the new car. Yeah, not having any debt to pay, that's always a good thing. I'm glad to see you in one piece. Now what's that you have in your hand? Huh, you said the voice hint was carrying this? That ring, where'd you find it? I see, there can be no doubt. Yeah, I get that. The void scent that Knight slew is the very same one that murdered our woodcutter. Murder, are you saying? Aye, while I was searching for a place to set my trap, I spotted a shallow grave, hastily dug and poorly hidden. Under a thin layer of dirt was a body matching the description of the woodcutter. Wholly nondescript fellow, save for the mark of a ring removed from his finger. Doubtless that ring was his demise. Shiny baubles are a common fixation for void scent. Probably didn't spare a thought for the owner, only the prize. Suppose we can take comfort in the knowledge that it'll harm no one else. Orcus or not, I say this expedition was a success after a fashion. I should apprise the whalers of what's transpired. You two catch some well-earned rest. Thank you kindly, Argus. Arnedges. I hope this guy ain't a traitor like that Viper biddy. Well then, I'll see you back at headquarters. Hold on. I swear, almost all these quest lines usually have some kind of betrayal ready to rip my spine out. Well, hopefully, yeah. Sometimes getting cars from family members ain't always a good thing, but as long as she was taking care of it and did you right, yeah, I hope it works out. Me, on the other hand, I would never buy a car from anybody in my family. Not happening. But I really do hope it works out for you. How is the relationship going? Everything going good? Well, if it ain't night, you heading in? Hopefully everything's good in the relationship department. I hope. Maybe we didn't get the satisfaction I promised, but sitting here with our heads in our hands won't do us any good. Let's be happy with one less void scent preying on helpless woodcutters. Ah, that's good then. I don't know what I just picked. Here, nothing comes of their endless hunger for ether but bloodshed and tragedy. We were on the cusp of ending 2 decades of misery. That's how long ago Orcus came into this world, raging like an animal freak from his cage and leaving my family dead in his wake. The grief he's caused since then is immeasurable. No matter where his accursed feet take him, his hunger follows and the realm bleeds to sate it. Of course, we aren't the only ones hunting him, but he's as clever as he is vicious, and not even the finest trackers have been able to keep on his trail for long. Oh, Nissans are usually pretty good cars, especially when they're low mileage. Don't lose heart yet, boss. While you were away, I was making the rounds, and I might have found something that'll soon bear fruit. Arnedges is following up on it as we speak. I swear someday that man is going to kill over on my account. Still, there's no one else I trust to tell me the difference between truth and hysteria. That being said, his work takes time to do right. Use this chance to hone your skills, and if all goes to plan, next time we speak, you'll have a golden opportunity to test them. That's not too bad. Dark days. Drusilla is awaiting word from Arnedges. Apologies, Knight, but we're still waiting on Arnedges to come through. There's not much for you to do around here until then, unless you have a knack for cleaning. Herman is good at wheedling out promising stories about whatnot, but getting to the truth of those stories is a craft as delicate as weaving. Sure, you've seen firsthand how one bad bit of information can lead to an elaborate plans coming apart at the seams? Yeah. I can't sew it all. Boss! Calm down, lad. Breathe. What's gotten into you? It's Arnedges. He's been murdered. What? What? Tell me I heard that wrong. I'm afraid not. The brass blades found him half buried in the sands not bells ago. Just lying there like some bloody animal carcass. They're bringing him to Elrig's burial chamber as we speak. Oh, man. Is he really dead? Whoever did this doesn't know the reckoning they've got coming. Before I'm done with them, they'll be begging to crawl back in their mother's womb. Yeah, I know! I just met the dude, like, 2 or 3 quests ago? And he's dead! No! It's like the dwarves getting murdered. I want justice as much as you, Herman. I do, but it's time like these we need to look to the boss for guidance. As you can see, Knight, emotions are running high. I should stay here until Herman cools off. Can you let the boss know we're standing by and waiting for her command? Like as not, she's gone. She's gone to pay her respects. Yeah, my emotions never run wild. Just me personally, but my character, shit. Only when she wants to deck Emily does she show any emotion. Let's see. Let's see. Sorry, Knight. I ain't in the mood for chit-chat. I get that. Where's the bloody keeper? My lady, prithee, the dead must be let to the rest. The dead's going to have one more among them if you don't shut your trap and listen. The brass blades brought in a body not long ago. Show me to it. Yes, that they did, but are you the deceased family? If not, I'm afraid we cannot. Family? Arnegus was like a son to me. Like a son, ordinarily that would be a hunt. He is interred in the innermost coffin. However, I must advise you not to gaze upon the body. If she insists, then so be it. Posted in the cord. What'd you post? Where'd you post at? Yeah, I know. The Alchemist too. Alchemist quest line brought us here too. We seem to end up here a lot. Pics of the whip. Okay. So photos? Oh, nice. That's a nice car. Take care of it. Your auntie won't be too happy if you get any dings or chips on that. You better take care of it. God damn it, Arnedges. I told you not to go and get yourself. Don't, Knight. This isn't for you. Sorry for bodgering here and for all the buster. If you can forgive my rudeness, promise me that Arnedges gets sent off well and proper. Of course he shall be. However, if you wish to enter him with the city gates, well, such sought-after space comes at no small expense. I don't care what it costs. Just send your man to Lemura's headquarters to collect what you require.
High quality, but one that was needed. Or where I was able to.
Knight, I appreciate you coming to find me, but there's someone else I have to speak with first. So the Alchemist questline brings us here. The Black Mage questline brings us here. Yeah. I'm heading to Stone's Throw. Come along if you please, but come along in silence. I'm always silent. My character never talks. Yeah, I agree. Okay. Morally, probably, because we're dealing with some dark crap. This is where Arnedges' dear wife earns her living. Best give this over with. Oh no. Arnegis never forgot the debt he owed you, the debt we both owed you. Even so, his loyalty ran even deeper than that. It's a strange thing to look back on the people we were, a decade younger and a lifetime more foolish. Young lovers, proud patriots, blissfully ignorant, returning to Locus Hominis, the cradle of our people. Triumph of homecoming for the Garleans after centuries in exile. The once mighty invaders had been laid low and driven back whence they came. It was a banner day when Arnegis was honored with a post there. The honor and pride quickly faded when he saw the truth of Locus Omnius. We hadn't just defeated our enemies, we had clapped them in irons and condemned them to a life of servitude. Descendants of those who'd driven our ancestors north so many generations ago, made to pay for the crimes of their forebears. His superiors were certainly pleased with the poetry of it all. Arnegis, however, could not simply look away from their suffering, let alone take pleasure in it. Confronted with the reality of the place we would call home, his conscience demanded he take action. He began cooperating with the resistance, but the eyes of the Fruitarium are all seeing, and before long he was ousted as a sympathizer. It's only by the grace of good fortune that we escaped with our lives. The Fruitarium, is that their third eye? Is that what they're talking about?
When I said I broke things,
I've often lain awake at night wondering if he had outlived his usefulness to the resistance. Perhaps it was a petty senior officer that orchestrated our fall. Regardless of the cause, the outcome was the same. We could never return to the Empire. We fled to Yorza by way of Radzahan, the only route open to us. Wasn't soon after stepping foot on the docks of Linz and Leminster that your luck ran out, as I recall. Stopped by Yellowjackets and accused of being Imperial spies. Aye, but we still managed to make an escape. We ran and ran, terrified what our pursuers would one day catch up to us. That is until we met you. Had you not taken us under your wing when you did, I shudder to imagine our fate. Gratitude's the last thing I deserve, lass. If I hadn't sent Argus off on my damn fool's errand, he'd still be alive. It was Orcus that killed him, and no mistake, he died for my vengeance. I can't tell you how sorry I am. No, you needn't apologize. I know he was happy. So long as he was helping you, he was happy. The blame for his death doesn't rest on your shoulders. It rests on the man, the monster that murdered him in cold blood, and I expect you to see he answers for his crime, for me and for Arnesh. Man, she's too kind. I will, lass. I will. On this I swear everything that I have to swear. Who's not a Reaper? The white-haired lady? I thought she... Or the other girl. We need to talk, Knight. Somewhere with fewer prying eyes. Come meet me at the bridge to the north. Oh, okay, okay. Man, this is when the queue timer is going to pop. I owe you an apology, Knight, for not telling you everything about me and Orcus from the start. I dragged you into a fight against a foe that's cunning, brutal, and utterly merciless. Thought with all of us together, we tipped the scales in our favor. But I was wrong, and our knight just paid the price for my hubris. Oh, she's gonna probably say you can go, and I'm not gonna listen like I never do. That voice hint we tracked in the Black Shard was likely one of Orcus' minions, but I was too caught up in my grand scheme to realize it at the same time. Should have thought about why it tried to hide that body. Your common voice hint wouldn't have the guile to bury a kill, but what if Orcus taught it that as a way to throw trackers off its scent, and to tangle bait for me and mine? So this is my fault? I brought the ring back and this is my fault! Orcus has used that same trick in the past, and he knows that we know it too. By dispatching his minion, we drew his attention. Our nudges was a warning. Orcus doesn't give his prey swift deaths. He toys with them, cuts into them, and savors the screams. That's how I knew he was responsible. It's like a signature. The way he leaves the bodies when he's had his fill. I only pray our nudges doesn't take that suffering with him to the next life. Orcus will be coming for you or me next. Not right away, though. That'd be giving up the game. He wants us to keep looking over our shoulders, sleeping with one eye open. He'll wear us down without even lifting a finger. And when he finally strikes, we'll be dead on our feet. Playthings for him to do with as he pleases. That won't do. We need to bring the fight to him. No more waiting around for a lead to come to us. It won't be easy, but can I still count on your help? Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. Thank you, Knight. And if you've got no qualm risking life and limb to fight for Argus, to fight for me, then I've got no qualm calling you a member of my family. Family, a curious word, that. Bloody, it's him, Knight Orcus. But he's got a third eye. Some persistent rats were nibbling at my tail. I should have known by their stench it was you and yours, Drusilla, or should I call you granddaughter? Wow. That caught me by surprise. Shut your mouth, you thrice damn monster. Monsters that any way to greet a beloved elder children these days.
Didn't see the XP.
You ain't my grandmammy. It seems one death wasn't punishment enough for you. A second should suffice for the scant reminder of your being. Knight, we're ending this here and now. Follow my lead. I don't think it's going to be that simple. I thought we might savor our reunion for a while longer, but if you insist, I shall feast upon your beating heart here and now. You're too emotional. He's after me. Not but dregs left in the desiccated vessel of yours too long has the hide been left in the sun. But your family has been replenished with fresh blood, I see. My, and what a bounteous soul this one has. Your scythe may be dull, but your eye is as sharp as ever. Shining as the sun, pure as the snow. Delicable as a boar slate in grease. Ew. That is so grody. I thought to make a quick meal of you, but perhaps just this once forbearance is in order. Such a singular specimen must be given time to fatten to fulfill its succulent potential. 'Twould be a travesty to consume you ere you achieve perfection. You know how many times my enemies regret leaving me alive? You're going to regret that decision. When your soul is ripe with fear, swollen with hatred, and fit to burst with despair, I shall return for you, Knight, and I shall gorge. Since when? I mean, Harashiman's already dead. You can't get any worse than that. You can't. Our bird is a ghost, and he's gone too. So, good luck with that. Till that time, sup well my growing whelp. And my expression never changes. Yeah, that was grody. That was actually kind of creepy. Curse these old bones. He was right in front of me. I could have ended it in one swing. For a moment, just one moment, I saw it all again. My family slaughtered, lying at his feet, my life slipping away, and that was enough. Doubtless you have more than a few questions. I'll answer them, I promise, but now's not the time. Oh, is that what happened? That was her grandmother and she got possessed by the void? Standing around kicking the sand won't change what's done. Let's return to headquarters and let the wind cool our heads. Then we can consider our next course of action. It's kind of like the Dark Knight, right? Because if I'm not careful, it'll take control of me. Well, yeah, she's not aging. Voids have very long immortal lifespans, apparently. According to my husband, anyway.
You're reaching what now?
I gotta go to the bathroom again. I know! I was like, damn! What? Oh my god, no. I hate this one. Oh, it's not hairless. Maybe it's alright. I haven't seen Nabrielis in a while.
I hit him. Now. Hit. Hit.
How am I still alive? Ah, the bimbo died. The bimbo died. Yeah. They did. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, shit. Where'd it go? I don't remember this fight at all. It's been that long. Well, hopefully the DPS are on their game. Yeah, you hope. Shit. ain't moving very fast. What am I attacking again? What are we supposed to be DPSing?
Oh boy.
Aren't the tanks supposed to soak that? What are we supposed to be? Oh, we're supposed to be like DPS in the ethereal tear.
Yeah, and tanks are supposed to take the meteors. And the tanks completely fucked it up.
They may not know the fight. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to cough on everybody. Oh, wow. They're like, did somebody leave? I'm like, yeah, the healer bailed. One wipe and the healer was gone. I'm like, yep. That sounds about right. This is actually kind of one of the harder fights in terms of mechanics. would he quit disappearing before I cast? Man award for the win. Hey.
Hi. I'm done.
Welcome. Okay. There we go.
I'm gonna move it to a different Discord starting next week, but I didn't have one. I didn't have a Discord made for it yet.
She just panicked because she lost a Discord channel once before to something like that, so she had no idea what was going on. She was getting security alerts.
Oh, I understand.
I was being cautious, and Mom was getting irritated with me for being cautious.
Well, there's no reason not to be cautious, and Amber, you shouldn't scold her for it.
I did not. I told her it was all your WoW buddies because I recognized them all, and she's like, go ask him anyway.
You didn't tell me that you recognized him. You kept saying it's probably his raid group, which is why I kept
I
telling you
did
that.
towards the end, but you didn't listen. You just said, go ask him anyway.
You told me you recognized some of them, and I wanted to be sure.
I should have actually made that a,
I don't care if you use our Discord, just as long as they stay in their lane and leave me Final Fantasy alone. You can use the channel, I don't care. It's just, I'm in Final Fantasy world, they can stay in their WoW world.
Well, I forgot that Krista had a link thing set up, but I need to get a, I don't know, it's a one-time use link that's only lasts for like an hour, maybe? I don't.
There's a way to do a permanent link, I just don't remember how to do it. Man, the Reaper questline is morbid. Well, if it ain't night, you headed in? Oh. Are you queuing us up for any more? I'll switch back to Black Mage if you are.
I don't know. That fight kind of sucked.
Yeah, well, you signed us up for trial, right?
Yeah.
Well, now that we got hard out of the way.
I'm also just not feeling too good.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just queue up later.
Night.
Night. Let's see. It was my own fault. If I hadn't stood there slack-jawed, if I wasn't so damn slow, we'd be rid of that abomination once and for all. What you saw used to be my grandfather. Oh, I thought it was her grandmother.
I'll adjust the links from now on. Like, the one that I sent was for 7 days, apparently, but I'll adjust it to only last for 1 hour.
Before Orcus took over, he looks green enough to be my own grandchild now. Trick of the void, like it's not. I don't understand any of that. Y'all do whatever. It's no secret that if a poison doesn't want to devour you...
It just means that the link will expire after an hour, so it's not a permanent link.
It probably wants to take possession of your flesh, but Orcus has a particular talent for it. And as you're doubtless summarized, he's got an insatiable craving for ether. Killing it is only a prelude to the act of gulping down our essence, like a draught of ale after a day's work. He's old. I can't say exactly how old, and he's acquired a taste.
I had forgotten that the only rating that Discord I had was this one before it got changed.
That's fine. Just use your channel. It's fine.
Alright.
No sense in getting 2 Discords and paying extra.
Well, it's not... We don't pay for Discord.
Yeah, and I don't want to pay for it, so there. I think I get 3 months of free Nitro anyway for being signed up for Ultra, but I'm about to cancel that subscription anyway. But anyway. He's old, I can't say exactly how old, and he's acquired a taste for the finer things. Seems your soul counts among the finest he's ever seen. Things just keep getting better for us, don't they? Wouldn't be the first time someone set their sights on my soul. Is that so? Used to being a prize pig, are we? In your road, it's clear that safety is no longer something we can take for granted. Not even in a crowded street, not even in the middle of the day. Keep your eyes peeled and watch out for those terrible red eyes. We're sitting chocobos for the moment, but I'll think of something and send for you as soon as I can. Until then, never sleep far from your scythe. Thicker than blood. Drusilla seems relieved to see you walk through her door unscathed. Glad to see Orcus hasn't sunk his teeth into you yet, Knight. Don't go thinking he's given up on trying, though. He's out there, savoring you from a distance. Can't resist checking in on his prize, just as he can't resist seeking out morsels to tide him over to the feast. The reports we received of a man pale as death skulking about the sands is proof of that. And then there's the matter of this blunted dagger. We don't know who sent it, but we do know what it means. It's a warning commonly used by the less savory elements in Ul'dah, a warning that the next will be delivered sharp and straight to our bellies. More fool them. They've no notion of what we faced and lived, thinking we'd soil our small clothes over empty threats. Let's hope it's nothing more than that, lass, seeing as we need to follow up on those reports sooner than later. Anyone fancy a bit of fresh air? If we catch a whiff of Orcus' foul stench, all the better. Knight, I want you to ask around near Blackbrush Station, and I'll head to Stone's Throw. When you're done, meet me there, and we'll share what we've dug up. Blackbrush Station, huh? I'm doing my Reaper quest line right now. Long overdue. Have you done the Reaper quest line, Gordy? He's gone. He's gone! He left me.
No, I'm still here.
I recognize that self-assured stride, the mark of a woman ready to take on the world and then some.
Any of it. I've did the initial one.
You must be the Eorzean Reaper the boss sent word about. I'm almost disappointed to tell you nothing is amiss. The soldier in me would have loved to see a Reaper in action. I once fought in the Imperial Army, though you wouldn't think it to look at me now. Served proudly under Lord Valens in my youth until the day he ordered us to use common folk as fodder in some pointless skirmish. I refused and was sentenced to death for my candor. Needless to say, I didn't keep that appointment. Compared to that evil, toothless threats and ghosts are no bother, but the less jaded are more excitable. One lass in particular has been jumping at shadows. She claims to have seen all manner of terrors, but I suspect she'd be startled by her own reflection. Still, if you want to lend an ear to her delusions, you can find her in Lost Hope. Well, maybe we should listen to the lass. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, did Drusilla receive my missive? She sent someone to rid us of this terrible evil waiting in the wings. Truly, she cares for us as if we really were her flesh and blood, which is more than I can say about my own. Not once have I longed to return to the life of comfort I left behind in Garlemald, and I have Drusilla to thank for that. She isn't the reason I left home in the first place, of course. Had I not met my beloved, I would likely still be feasting on lemon cakes in ignorance. In ignorance of love, of freedom, I found the former in Garlemald and the latter in Eorzea, as our new life blossomed into something beautiful. Not every day has been easy, not even most days, but Drusilla's watchful eye has kept us safe, and our freedom is worth any measure of hardship. Such terrible fear gripped my heart when my beloved told me of the pale man he spied on the sands, and now that the family has come to help, I can breathe a sigh of relief. Sure, you wish to know precisely where to find that horrid creature, but I cannot help half so well as my beloved might. Seek him in the southeast and pray put an end to this nightmare. Through double mist the hunter doth now tread, tracking the scent of quarry others tread, and dark as night cry for a keeper. Lo, by your side she walks, the reaper. Apologies for the effusive display, friend. I'm a poet, you see, and cannot resist putting into words the flood of emotions that accompany such a striking figure as yours. Dude, really? No. Not my type. Ack? What the hell is that? Monster? The bloodlust emanating from the voice and is potent and powerful. Ah, check it. I have no idea what half this stuff is. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Okay. Make sure my gear is the lady. Okay. Well, it did. Ooh. Not that one. Oh, he's halfway to 15. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my savior, my godsend. Well, then I could have aided you, but alas, a poet's pen is of little use in battle. I thought the pen was mightier than the sword. Unless, of course, that battle involves not swords and sides, but words. Just ask the sire of my beloved, who is even now licking the wounds dealt by the investitive verse I composed after he had the gall to forbid our union. A masterwork of scathing metaphor and subtle remonstration. Alas, for all their pretensions, nobles are anything but subtle in their rage. We were forced to flee, to abandon our homes with only our love for sustenance. Nevertheless, I've regretted not a single moment of our life in exile. In Eorzea, we found an unexpected treasure. Freedom. Freedom of mind and freedom of heart. Ah, but I digress. Surely you did not seek me out to simply save my life and leave with a nod and a smile? Did you wish to commission a poem? No. The Pale Man? Aye. I've encountered him whilst wandering these arid wastes in search of inspiration. I felt the gaze of some terrible presence upon my back, and when I turned to meet it, he was standing there grinning like a butcher in a bullpen. He wore robes much too thick for these scorched sands, and his skin looked as if it had never been kissed by the blazing sun. Worst of all, his eyes were as two bottomless pools of blood. Feared my end to come, but then he vanished as quickly as he had appeared. Perhaps I've been reckless. Recent incidents make it clear that the cost of inspiration is higher than I'm willing to pay. Shall return to my beloved for both my safety and hers. Thank you again, my savior. Okay. There you are, and... another one of his accursed minions. Well, I suppose we can take comfort in the fact that none of our other family came to harm, yourself included. Well done. Speaking of which, what do you think of this family you've been thrust into? Speak freely. I haven't lived this long by taking offense at opinions I don't want to hear. Seems like any other family to me. Seen some odd families then, I reckon. I like to think we're one of a kind, though. Collection of cast-offs and unfit to live under the Empire's boot, yours truly included. Much as some enlightened types might tell you otherwise, people like to have a say in the life they lead. That's what separates us from those bugs over there. Born queens, workers, drones, bred into roles ingrained so deeply they wouldn't know how to live otherwise, for the glory and prosperity of the hive. But we've got it in us to be different. We might be born into farming, soldiering, or politicking, but we can choose to walk a different path whenever the fancy should strike. It ain't in our nature to accept our lot without question. No, we have to believe in something, put our faith in it. Only then will we deign to march in step. And indeed, faith of a savage stripe is one way to get us dancing to the same tune. Others might be compelled through faith in logic or law, intangible and visible, yet cause enough for killing and conquering if it suits the queen. The invaders have sullied our birthright for 8 centuries no longer. We march for Locus Omnius with a few righteous words. His radiant solus Solus Calvus whipped the hive into a frenzy. And it's silk. Once the fire is burning, the passion of the masses can't soon be quelled. What was once a wish for home became a holy mission to spread enlightenment. Enlightenment which would not suffer such beliefs as the beastmen held. Countless scores rendered up their lives on the altar of empire until an entire continent was united under a single Magitech fist. For those who still dream the dream of unity, a deed worthy of song, yet some awoke to see it for the tyranny it was, my grandfather Rulus included. The talent of the Reapers are passed down through bloodlines. Rulus was the best of us, the most accomplished and feared in the Order's long history. The duty of the Reapers, our role in the hive, if you will, was to deliver our countrymen from corrupt and power-hungry tyrants. When Garlemald found religion in conquest, its appetite grew to be insatiable. My grandfather pondered this conundrum for many sleepless nights and came to a decision. He would relieve Solus Calvus of his life. Oh, wow. 20 years ago, he slipped into the deepest chambers of the Imperial Palace, silent as a shadow, until he could hear the Emperor's beating heart. Yet when Rulus returned to me, Solus was alive and well. My grandfather, on the other hand, had a skittishness to his step, and his black hair had turned a pale white. He said naught of his encounter with the Emperor, save that the most powerful man in Garlemald was no man at all. Shamed in his defeat, my grandfather sought greater power. Bit by bit, he gave more of himself over to the void set behind his avatar. Orcus struck when Rulus was weakest, taking his flesh and soul in one fell swoop. When he was finished, not a mote of my grandfather remained in that body. There was only Orcus. The fiend flew into a rapturous frenzy, and my family were his first victims. I remember the chill of his teeth sinking into my flesh, gnawing until they reached my very essence. How am I standing here before you then? Oh, Orcus gorged on a soul that night, but it wasn't mine, not exactly. It was my avatar that filled his belly. Seems that was all he could stomach. Some might consider that a lucky twist of fate, but I had little time to ponder my fortune. Fled soon as I was able. His radiance never looked kindly on those trying to end his life or their families. I wandered about for years until I settled here and started seeking out others like me, others who had woken from the Empire's dream. The Moors is what we call the spirits of the dead in the Garlean tongue. A fitting moniker if there was ever was one. Waking up from a long sleep ain't unlike climbing out of the grave. I can attest to that. Son of a bleeding, remind me not to give such a long-winded speech when the sand is blowing in my face. I'm heading back for some ale. See you at the headquarters. Okay, back to Uda again. Well, if it ain't that. Yep, I'm going in. Okay. Welcome back, boss. How was the family? Shaken but unharmed, aside from some tousled hair and mangled verse, Orcus left one of his minions behind as a gift. The knight made quick work of it. I always said she was a keeper. No, wait a minute. You said when we first met I was an outsider. This goes to show how quick the tune changes. I always said she was a keeper. You have an eye for the fierce of heart. I wager she could slay Orcus all on her own, not that we'd let her take all the glory. Of course we wouldn't. Well, I'll be there when Orcus tries to take his prize. I don't think we'll be waiting long either. Orcus said he'd strike when night was ripe with fear and hatred and despair, seasonings he's loath to forgo. I've been inkling how he might try to draw out those emotions and finish off a half-eaten meal besides. Right you are, Drusilla. Don't you dare die. How many nights did you mourn your lost avatar, the wellspring of your power? I must say, it was quite the dish. Oh, that's why she can't be a Reaper. I think not. Move so much as a finger and her head will hit the floor. Ooh, that's it, Knight. That fire. I want to see it burn. I want to see it rage. I want to see the hatred seep into the depths of your soul. Shall I make this Drusilla's final breath or this one? Is it so very hard to choose? I was right not to give in to my baser instincts, to allow the thought of your taste to simmer in my mind as you and Drusilla form a bond, a kinship even. Born from an understanding of her inquintessential ideals that you may better appreciate the bitter loss. But perhaps I should wait a while longer to let the flavor of your hatred mature and the tang of your malice ripen. To make use of Drusilla yet, revel in her screams, exult in her misery. Ah, how splendid it will be. All the while, my prized piglet growing fat with loathing and succulent with terror. Patient rewards the dutiful gourmand, after all. When your tantalizing flavor has fully matured, I shall return and I shall reap my harvest. Yeah, you're gonna regret that, buddy. Goddamn voice hit bastard soulless pizza. We need to think, Herman. I know. Now's not the time to lose my temper. Deep breaths, cool heads. Right, we need a plan. First things first. Find out where Orcus is hiding. The rest of the family should be able to help with that. In the meantime, you need to prepare. I know you're good, Knight, but we can't leave the boss's life to chance. Sharpen your skills and your scythe, and sharpen them once more. The boss can do naught against Orcus without her avatar. That means you'll have to do the heavy lifting. Of course, I'll do what I can to afford you an advantage. You can count on that for Drusilla. The killing art. Herman seems to be in fit of a pike, her anger directed at something you cannot see. When I get my hands on him... Oh, Knight, listen, we found out where the boss is being held, but I'm warning you, the how of it isn't pretty. An envelope arrived at headquarters this morning. I opened it. Inside was a letter written blood. There's no doubting whose it was. Orcus is reveling in his own cruelty. The letter said he's waiting for us at the Dusk Vigil. Gods know what he's doing to her now. Called on every able-bodied member of the family for this one. We're heading out as soon as everyone's assembled. We're here, Herman, and more are waiting outside. We're ready to repay the debt we owe Drusilla with our lives if we must. With souls courageous, hearts of hardened steel, for leaders' sake, for family's ideal, into the demon's lair they soon shall tread, to end his terror foul, his reign of dread. The boss would beam with pride to see this group of cold-blooded killers. All right, Knight, we're ready when you say the word. This is a job for a Reaper and a Reaper alone. Wait, now we might not hold a candle to the likes of you, but we got skills. You'll need someone to distract Orcus, right? Then you can move in for the kill while his back is turned. Don't tell us to stay here with our thumbs up our butts while the boss is suffering. Don't make me repeat myself. Why you? Herman, listen, maybe she's right. Wow, I actually put my foot down for once? Oh shit. The world's gonna end. Again. I know she's right. Doesn't mean it doesn't chafe. The boss wouldn't trust just any woman with Reaper's arts. Knight has proven herself worthy time and again. If you're going alone, take that with you. For the boss, no self-respecting Reaper can reap without their scythe. I can't believe I actually put my foot down. Now go and make Orcus rue the day he crossed into this world. Y'all shouldn't be doing salutes like that here in Ul'dah. That'll get y'all thrown in a slammer. Dusk Vigil. Ooh, it's way up there. Didn't know the Reaper quest line was gonna take this long. Oh well. Alright, let's go save us Drusilla, maybe. Maybe. I hope she don't die. That'll make me sad. There you are, knight. My prize repast. Come forward. I can smell it. Your fear, your hatred. Your tender marble soul, my masterpiece, ripe for the slaughter. I'll savor every bite, strip the flesh from your bones, crack them open to sup up the marrow from moons. Ew. How I hungered, how I thirsted, enraptured by the thought of your sweet essence trickling down my throat. Never have I suffered so in waiting, but in beholding your magnificence, I see it was worth every agonizing pang. Do not expect you to leap into my maw willingly, no, nor do I desire it. I want you to writher and struggle until your dying breath. Yeah, I ain't gonna make this easy for you, sucker. I know vampires that are friendlier than you are. Okay, then. That's a little harder than I thought it would be. This is a level 80 quest, right? Take number 2! I'm surprised he's this. I'm surprised he's this hard. Keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. Oh, thank you for the raid. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh no, oh, I was like, oh god, I thought I died. But hey, Rui, how's it going? Hype train, wow, nice, nice. How was your stream? Oh, gifted subs. What am I? Thank you so much. Wow. I will say, man, you're gonna make me cry. I see that. Thank you so much. How has your Final Fantasy journey been going? Oh, I think I just did a shout out for you.
If it doesn't matter the order, I just heard people
Oh yeah, yeah, I'm loving it. I'm in the post content now.
Let's see. I can feel the stress, dude. The stress is like.
Are you going back to finish up all the quests you didn't do it, or are you taking it slower now?
I'm stressing out, really, really badly.
Test 319. 319 on what? What'd you die to?
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I'm doing the Reaper quest line right now. Going back to Eden? Oh, yeah, I'm doing that one right now. I just unlocked. I think I did the first one on that. I gotta do the second one now. Out of 12. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of deaths. I was not expecting that, Rui. I appreciate it so much. Especially when work's been like only one day a week lately, so that would greatly help put food on my table. So I appreciate it. Oh, Eden's actually a game. I thought you were talking about the raid for Shadowbringers. I'm like, oh, I just unlocked that. I'm like, it's actually called Eden. Yeah, I wish I could support you too. Oh wait, I think I did a Prime sub for you. I only get one Prime sub, and I think I did to your channel. I think it was your channel. Yeah, I think I did. Can't remember. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, you're not streaming right now. I was looking for you because I was going to raid out soon. I was like looking for you and I didn't see you, so... But you said you didn't stream tonight, so... But, are you in Walker still, or are you in Dawn Trail? I've been fixing... Oh, yeah. It's really hard to play games when your, internet's not doing too well. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing spoiler content for you, because I know you haven't done a lot of the side quests. Because I do all the side content, you know? Are you still playing your Dark Knight, or what are you playing now? Gunbreaker or Dark Knight? I think you were playing Dark Knight for a little while, then, but I don't know if you switched. Yeah, I'm doing my Shadowbringer quest, or not my Shadowbringer, my Reaper quest line. Oh, you're a mechanist now. How do you like it? I like it. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of tools you can work with that. Really good for Palace of the Dead, too. And in case you don't know, Palace of the Dead is one of those deep dungeons. Machinist is pretty good in there. Oh no, they're way more than that. Way more than that. Palace of the Dead has 200. And Heavens on High has 100. Eureka or Yorthros or something like that has 100. Yeah, Palace of the Dead has 200. Now, most people don't go past 100 for the storyline, because that's the quest line, but if you want to make it to 200, yeah, you can't die. Any deaths, you can't go past floor 100. For a Necromancer title, which is something I've been working on for a year, is you can't die all by yourself all the way to the top. If you die, you gotta start over. It sucks. But hey, I'm a masochist. What can I say? But, yeah, I've been unlocking all the raids for Shadowbringer. Because it's fun. I like raiding. Kinda. Oh, yeah, you gotta be a major masochist to do that. But, you know what? I think it'll be worth it. One of these days, I'm going to get it. I finally made it to floor 150 and died, but I still made it. Like, it took me only, 8 months to get to floor 140. I finally got there, made it to 150, and that boss still kicked my butt. But I've never seen the fight before, so it's like... But hey, progress, right? That's all you can do. Progress. If you ever see anybody with the Necromancer title, give them mad respects, because that is painful. Yep. But, yeah. Be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, yeah. I don't want to spoil content if you're still going to go unlock it all later, so... This is just Reaper stuff, so I'm just doing my quest to get my Reaper unlocked. Get her spells. And this is like the level 80 quest, so... But I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. I'll definitely stop by your next stream, because you usually have some cool stuff. I like your avatar, too. It's pretty cool. So it begins to bore me. What, you're already bored? A noise, rather. 'Tis past time you bared your belly for my blade. No! Bray's sole purpose is to satisfy. No, Drusilla, no. Don't you do it. My word, your aim is terrible. Nah, it's pretty good. Holy crap! Hell yeah! Bet you wasn't expecting that, Grandpa. Hug, how? There should be nothing left of you. Should have learned to chew your food more thoroughly. Fools, the both of you! I won't die so easily. Now our feast begins. Nice. No. This ends now, Orcus. The honor is yours, Drusilla. Thank you, Knight. Dripping with fear, boiled in hatred, I can still smell it, its exquisite aroma. Yeah, that's you. Nice! Just a taste. It's done. Let's get back to headquarters, Knight. Ad start in 45 seconds. Boss, Knight. Sorry for causing you all no end of worry and tracking me down. You risked your life and limb, and for that I thank you, all of you. We didn't risk anything. We just sat here praying until you and Knight walked through that door. Don't be so hard on yourself, lass. I know each and every one of you would have joined her if she hadn't talked some sense into you. We owe you our lives, boss. We owed it to you to return the favor. You're more than I deserve. Who forces them they hold dear into a personal vendetta, who leads family to their death. Arnudges was no fool. He knew and accepted the risk. He placed his faith in you because he believed Orcus had to be stopped, and he was right. There'll be no more victims to mourn. He helped you to achieve that victory. It'll be enough for him, and it'll be enough for me. You're right. This ain't the time for sulking. Arnudges would be the first to tell me that. Now's the time to honor his sacrifice, to toast those we have lost and those still by our sides. And to thank the brave souls that led us here. That means you, Knight, much as I'd like to take credit for Orcus's demise. It was a long, bloody road, but this marks the end of your first assignment as a Reaper. And what an assignment it was, eh? You might not be Garleon, but you tackled your task with a singular resolve that impressed the most hardened soldier. Proud to call you family. You may have founded the Lemurs to provide a home for wayward Garleons. But we're not so different, Garleons and Eorzeans. No great revelation, that. Moments like these help to put it all in perspective. This family was a dream that gave us the strength to survive in a strange land. But the beautiful thing about dreams, if you ask me, is that they can change. They can get better. So I say that from this day forward, the Lemurs will be united not by origin, but by purpose. Brothers and sisters bound by shared convictions. I don't think anyone will object to that, boss. The Lemurs are ready to welcome people of all stripes. Starting with you, Knight, though it was all but official already. Aye, here's to the birth of a new family, sister. What a day it's been, eh? Hope it'll be a while yet before I have occasion to yammer on that much again. Too much talk, liable to put me in a sentimental mood, or worse, make me dewy-eyed. So let's leave it at that, eh? You ever get weary from the weight of the world on your shoulders, know that our doors will always be open. And if you need an ear to bend, a shoulder to weep on, or a stiff bottle to jump inside, I'll be right here, sister. Ooh, I got me a new spell. Enshroud. What is that? Oh, neat. Oh, that's part of my avatar. Alright. Okay. What is that? Probably should put you. Come on, move, move, move. Down here. There we go. Alright. Anyway, I'll probably go ahead and call it for tonight. Because I'm gonna get those raids knocked out tomorrow. So let's see who we got tonight. Who we raided to? I would raid to what's his name, but he wasn't streaming tonight. Who is this person? Okay, I don't want to go there. That's Dawn Trail. I don't want to go into Dawn Trail. Yeah. You know what? I'll raid out to an old friend. I'll do that. Let's see. Oh, it's giving me suggestions. That's cool. What we got? Alrighty, I'll see everybody tomorrow. I'm gonna raid a friend of mine. I haven't seen him in a while. So I'll knock out the rest of these raids tomorrow, hopefully.